What's up? What's up? What's up? Do a little audio test. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You know, it's been a minute. I haven't streamed in like 3 days, I think. This weekend was pretty busy. Uh yeah. This weekend was pretty busy and there's I was like kind of on and off a little bit. I was kind of just doing a little bit of farming to get some gold and then flip some currency on the currency exchange. So I would just kind of log in to just maybe do like 30 minutes of gold farm and then like 20 minutes of currency flipping and then kind of just log off. But I did also start doing some couple other testing and yeah, I did a couple other testings. Um, I started doing a couple other testings with my build, and as you can see, I am trying out this new shield that we got this league. It's called Azale's Crest, and this one's really nice because what it does, it gives your lucky or unlucky chances to roll from 3 instead of 2. So it's kind of like a cheap Savalin, so to speak. And as you can see, you can also see that I have roomies, which gives me some block chance. So I'm trying to do some block setup. And here I also have a amulet that gives me 20% spell block, allocates as the mountain, giving me block chance. And also in my tree, as you can see, I'm going for some more block down here, a couple more block, and then when I get the chance, I'm gonna pick up this block as well. So this is like a very tanky setup, and I'm testing out this tanky variant um, to kind of see what kind of different things I could do with this build. Um, it was actually doing really well. I was able to actually tank Fortress. The only problem was I was having trouble killing him because I I did like something stupid, which was like 170% more life, 99% of reduced curses. So it pretty much tanked everything. Or sorry, yeah, like all my damage was like so low. I got him to like half HP and I was trying to do stuff, but it was just taking so long that like I just didn't even bother like killing him. So a couple like, build testing still needs to happen. But for now, this is like the current update of the build. We got 65% block, 70% spell block, and we'll kind of like play around with that. And then obviously, when we pop the flask, yeah, we get some block as well. Makes our build a lot tankier, and that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do mapping and whatnot. As you can see, like with our what's it called, bossing setup and doing invitation farming, we kind of die a lot. We make a lot of currency, as you can tell from my last stream. You know, we made a ton of currency just doing it for like a couple hours. I think we did this for like 3 hours. Um, but I want to have like a mapping setup too, so you could like map with this build. Uh, Also, a couple other things we can do. So we added a Virides Veil, which primarily we want to combo it with this new shield. And what we're doing here is basically what this does is it makes enemies hitting you unlucky while you have a magic ring equipped. And so we do have a magic ring, just some life and Ellie res. Um, and this makes it so that the unlucky effect rolls 3 times. So this will help us, in theory, be like really tanky. That's going to be pretty interesting. And then The other thing is we also put it on the left side on our left ring socket because this makes us take no extra damage to crit strikes. Again, really nice. We don't have to worry about hexproof because we have, you know, our not Watcher's Eye, but our Sublime Vision. How much is this, by the way? So quick test. It's 1 divine. I have no idea. Well, there's none in the market, so maybe, you know, maybe it worked out. Anyway, so I'm gonna talk about the strategy. That's like my quick little build update. Oh, I did also buy Garb of the Ephemeral, which basically makes us crit immune as well. So now we have like 2 different ways of crit immune. So I'm just like kind of testing out different things. I have like a couple other items. Like I have like a high health shield variant and whatnot. But this is the current test that I'm doing is with this Viridi's Veil to see kind of how the build feels. Maybe I might switch back to this one to see how this feels. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So let's get into the Alkin Ghost Strat. Start. Okay, so the idea is, where's my map? This is what the Atlas tree looks like. We'll just start off with the Atlas tree. Atlas tree, we are gonna go with Blight and Red Altars and Heist. So that's gonna be our strategy. Now the main focus is obviously to get all these Blight nodes. We are gonna run Cassius Pride. It just makes things easier. And then if you're like a new player, you know, it works out really well for you. We are gonna take this, you know, Blight maps. We aren't gonna take Blight Spawn. This makes the map super difficult. Makes the Blight super difficult. So we want to skip out on that. And then everything else is kind of extra. These like map effect with scarabs is extra. You know, these scarab nodes is extra. So first, you know, kind of focus on the Blight aspect. Then focus on the red altars. We're pretty much taking everything, and we're gonna take pack size on the top. This is gonna give us both Blight and red altars. And then focus on heist. You know, these contracts are going to be worth quite a bit. And then later you could focus on map tiers, right? This is just going to help you get more map tiers and then try to get these scarab nodes, whatnot. And then you could also put blockers. Blocking is really nice because then it gives you more chances to get more heist, more smuggler's cash, etc. So this is the Atlas tree. Oh, you just finished Act 10 with your build? Nice, nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm actually working on a tankier version of the build to do some map farming and, you know, do some Alch and go for when people hit the end game. So maybe you could come back to this video, this stream. Probably gonna work on editing this video later tonight, and then you could try out this Alch and Go strategy when you hit red maps. And yeah, like this is a version of my, what should I call it? My earlier strategy, like my day 1 strategy. Let me just find, it's on my channel. I talked about it in my last video, but just to kind of like bring it up, it's this how to make your first divine as a beginner. So this is just a this is, you know, this talks about like a 50-point Atlas tree. As soon as I pop it up, or is it? Yep. Let me just answer the stream question. So every time I summon totems, I get around 6 curses on me. How to fix that? So I talk about this in, let me see, let me just pull up. Actually, Is it? Yeah, I should have it here. I have it in my POB. So like early on, the best way is to do this Kikazaru. This Kikazaru ring will give you 60% reduced curses. And then you can also get jewels. They should be like super cheap. Here, let me find you one real quick. So I'm looking at a couple of impossible escapes. But what you can do is you could just type in like reduce curse. Wait, just type in like curse, I think. To reduce the effect of curses on you, and then type in any jewel like this. And then yeah, look for like a 30% roll, right? Just type in like 30%. And yeah, as you can see, these are like 1 chaos. This one has totem damage, so this is nice. You could find something with like more damage, some resistance. That'd be nice. But you could get like 2 of these, or you can use Kikazaru. So Kikazaru will help you out with the curse effect as well. Also on your passive tree, you have reduced curse effect here too. So if you look in the build video, I think there should be a timestamp. Oh, okay. You didn't see that in the POB? Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole note section here that will help you kind of progress like early maps and then like mid maps and then like end game, right? So these are going to be like super expensive, but early on this should be pretty good. And then also take a look at my this build update video. You know, in here I kind of explain some of the things. I should have some timestamps here. So I talk about like why using cold snap, the curse, and then I also talk about how I got the reduced curse effect. Day 3 and above is a little like where I go a little like I spend a lot of money. So like the investment jumps are pretty big. But if you just follow the notes section on the POB, it will like help you out a lot. It's a more like straightforward process. Okay, cool. Okay, so talking about the strat. Yeah. And if there's more questions that you have, you know, feel free. Like I'm in stream, right? Like I'll answer them. And yeah. I'm kind of like right now I'm just thinking I wanted to record this stream for this Atlas strategy. As soon as I'm done like talking about this, you know, feel free to ask me a bunch of questions and I'll just like answer them. But if you need like more details, I should have them in the videos. Okay, yeah. So this is our Atlas tree, and all we're gonna do, one thing I do want to mention is I do have the void stones, right? I have like 4 void stones, which kind of we type it's Atlas tree setup. It's gonna put this timestamp. So I do have void stones. This does make it so that I get more maps. I do have all these favorite slots. And we are running singular focus, so then this way I could like kind of sustain my Jungle Valley maps. But if you don't have it, just feel free to run like other maps, etc. And yeah, I think we're ready to get started. I'm gonna turn off my affinity so we could see how much we make. The main thing is going to be our currency tab, our fragment tabs. We might get some essences. Yeah, we might get some essences and fossils. I'll count those two. They're pretty important. Our div cards for sure, and of course our blight. It's gonna be our main one. Other than that, I don't think we need to do anything else. We are gonna go to our heist locker, turn this off, and that should be good. I'm gonna move this over here. Strat 2, strat 3. Okay, perfect. So every time I put in, it should go here. For our maps, we're going to roll them right now. Going to roll our maps in here. Most likely we'll do 40 maps, we'll see. We are just going to Alch scour. Yeah, we're just going to Alch and scour. Let me see how much we start off with. Gonna take a little screenshot. Gonna Alch and scour our map. I'm gonna pull up PoE rejects, however we want to say it. Put this on stream. So we go to map mods. I'm gonna reset this completely. So LE reflect, we can run elemental reflect. The problem is it's annoying, so I'm just gonna take it off. Maximum resistance, it's annoying, so I'm gonna take it off. Cannot regen, it's annoying. Same thing with less recovery. All of these mods we could pretty much do. These just make it a little rough. We're crit immune, so we don't care about crit anymore. The other one we care about is action speed cannot be reduced and monsters cannot be stunned. And now the main reason for this is because we're doing blight, we need to have these for our regex. And that's pretty much it. There are like a couple other things that kind of make the maps harder, but for now this should be it. We're gonna keep it like pretty simple. The other things you could add is like monsters are hexproof. We could remove that. Avoid ailments. This is actually, we're gonna put this avoid ailments because sometimes it messes up our stuff in blight, so we are gonna put that. And that's going to be our regex that we are going to use. So first we're going to turn. We're just going to alch everything. All these blue maps we're just going to scour. So we got 40. These are our rare maps. We're going to put in our regex. And gonna drag these over here just so I could see them better. You don't have to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna scour them. If you want, you could use chaos orbs. Okay, so it's just these four. Get some more alchs. Okay, these two. One more. Boom. Okay. How much is that? How much is that? So we spent about 47 alchs and we spent about 23 scours. And these are 40 maps. I'm just going to take them out. Turn this off. I'm going to put this in our prep tab. And I think we are... Oh, yeah. This gold, I have 10k... 110k gold, so we could also keep track... Oh, no, I didn't mean to go there. I did not mean to go there. Okay, manage town. We're gonna just put all our gold in here. Just like a way so that we could just have 0. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to begin. All we're gonna do is we're just gonna run these like this. We're gonna have altar. The other thing to keep in note is when we do hit 28, we do want to kill the boss. We are gonna skip the boss. We're gonna skip the mercenaries. Now, if I see the mercenaries have what's it called? If I see the mercenaries have a divine, I will kill it, and I might just put that on the side. Got our currency. Yep. All right, let's go. This is also gonna be a good... It's gonna be my way to like test it. Put my timestamps on so I could see when I start this. 5. Okay. Like I said, I made some like tanky changes to the build to make it like a little more tankier. So we're gonna see how that goes for our build. See how our build feels. I mean, it feels pretty good right now already. Like usually, our main reliance on defense is that we just like insta kill everything, you know. Yeah, we'll take this. Oh, one thing I forgot to mention is our loot filter. We're just gonna use uber strict from the never sync filter. Nothing modded, nothing changed. Just straight up uber strict from never sync. And we're going to try to run our blight at the very end because I actually don't know if this affects anything, but I feel like it does. And that is, I want to use I want to find all the altars, and I want all my altars to proc before I run blight. So if I'm like stacking quantity or rarity from the altars, you know, I hope it takes over in the blight. Okay, so we pretty much cleared everything. Okay, no divines. I'm out. Most of the time, I feel like the mercenaries are strong. And I think most builds won't be able to do them. So I'm just going to skip out on mercenaries. Okay, so we got to sweat a little bit here. We got the bad layout. So in Jungle Valley, what happens is sometimes the blights do this. Uh-oh. So I like using Ice Spear as splitting as well. It's just sometimes... Let me just handle this blight real quick. It's kind of like a preference thing. I like using Ice Spear splitting. It's just I just haven't gotten around to getting it. It is a really good skill. Okay, I think we're good here. It's gonna spawn some random towers. Because we do have the collect. materials from our salvage towers. You using my build 100% copy pasta? How does it feel? Oh, these guys are immune, aren't they? Insane. It feels insane. Nice. All bosses are dead easy. Yes. For bossing, this build is really, really strong. Cortex in under 10 seconds. I mean, with all the phases, it takes a little bit longer. But yeah, I imagine all the bosses it spawns, it like straight deletes them. Okay, that's our first map. Actually, I need to have Never Sync going. Yeah, so that's exactly what I'm testing right now with the build. I'm doing a very defensive testing. So right here, as you can see, I'm doing like a block variant. And I'm testing the block variant. I'm trying it with just a quick TLDR with like Viridi's Veil. And this makes it so that our hits on us are unlucky. And this new shield makes it so that our unlucky effects are rolled 3 times instead of 2. So I'm trying to see how tanky it gets. And then of course, with Viridi's Veil, you want to use a magic ring. And when we use a magic ring, we become crit immune. So we're immune to crit right now. So yeah, I am working on a tanky version. Okay. That's a pretty good tank test right there. Okay, we're gonna turn Delirium off. Yeah, this setup. Yeah, I just recently did it today. And it will be like I need to test it myself as well because I never used the wand and shield variant. But I'm like, okay, Alch can go. It felt pretty solid when I like initially switched to wand and shield. So I'm like, okay, can this do some mapping? And that's sort of like the test that I'm doing right now, along with a very easy like mapping strategy. Yeah, you're welcome. It's like I said, it's very good for bossing. Not the crazy tankiest, but invitation farming, it's like really, really good. I wonder if people buy these originated maps. Okay. Yes, exactly. Once you get that sublime vision, you become immune to curses, so you don't have to. You could drop everything on the tree, or like your jewels too, if you have any of the rare jewels. Oh, we got the nameless seer. I'm surprised he showed up this early. I thought I had to full clear the map. Okay, wait. I need to like pick a random map that's like kind of trash. Tower map. Yeah, let's do Underground River. Yes. The only reason I'm doing this is so I could get the challenge. Alright, let's see. Mage Blood. Kairus. This one, I think this build. Okay. It's trash. Oh yeah, I did talk about crafting um the cluster jewel. But this is so bad. I guess I'll just take this. Yeah, I do need to craft the cluster jewel. I'll actually I'll show you how to do it. Um just to just since like you're on stream, let me just finish this map real quick. Yes, it does get expensive. You know, like the more you start investing, it gets more and more expensive. Yeah, basically like during league start, it's kind of like kind of cheap. And then it like, you know, goes up in price once you start to get the Watcher side, the Sublime Vision, all the big items. Yes, the payoff is pretty good. I just like the way it scales, you know, like in the beginning you could pretty much do everything with a 4 link, but once you start spending, oh, we got a big drop. Timestamp that. We'll get out of here. Timestamp that for later. Okay, so do I have all of them? I do have some of them. Pristine Sanctified Deft. Yeah, yeah. Like exactly. It's like okay. it's not like, you know, um it's not like it's going to be like amazing, but it is like pretty solid. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do this cluster jewel real quick. Yeah, the clear is a little... Put this timestamp here. Let me see. So you want to get a large cluster with cold damage. It's got to be level 84. I'm recording on. Whoops. I'm going to put it on emulator just to kind of show. Cluster jewel, large. So large cluster jewel, cold, eye level 84. And then what we need is, this is where it gets expensive. We need sanctified. We need, is it deft? Hold on. I have it bought here. Pristine, sanctified, deft. What else? And dense. So pristine, sanctified, deft, and dense. So these are the 4 you're gonna use. And then yeah, you're just gonna roll like sometime. So, and the main thing you want to try to get is 35 increased effect. And let's see if we can hit it. And you want to get like 3% to all elemental. That will be, if you hit that early on, that's like okay. But the main one you want is you want to have it with 3 of the stats, which is like with cast speed and cold skills. Let's see if we could get something close to it. Okay, here's like a good example of what we can expect. So this is like 35% increased effect, then 2% increased attack and cast speed with cold, and then 2% to all elemental res. Now, you want to get this to be at least 3%, but 2% is good. And then if you have 2% to all elemental skills, you know, this might be a little rough on your elemental resistance. But yeah, it's like almost perfect. And then yeah, this is pretty much the Gamba simulator. You know, you just keep doing this until you get somewhat close to what you want. This one is 25% effect. We really do want 35%. Otherwise it's kind of whatever. Like this one, you know, this one is okay because this is 7 lightning, 7 cold. So if you could figure out a way to fit in fire resistance in your other gear, right? So this is where you might switch to like a ruby ring on your amulet or on your ring slot. Oh, this one is super close too. But yeah, as you can see, sanctified, dense, deft, and pristine. And the way you want to work on it is first, you know, you could get something like this, which is just, let me put it over here so it's easier to read. 35% increased effect with elemental resistance. And this is going to be really good just from the get-go. And you could probably buy this on the market, right? Let's see if we can. Yeah, like right now this is like 15 chaos. Even like 11 or 10 passive is fine. Yeah, so right now there's only one in the market and it's for 15 chaos, and this is like fine as a starter, but then you really want to get it with the cast speed because the cast speed is gonna put you to the next level. 12 is not mandatory. 12 is like if you're gonna hit level 100, then 12 is gonna be nice, but it's not mandatory at all. I would say like maybe 10, 10 up to 10 is like pretty good. Okay, let's go back to mapping. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm glad that helped out. Okay, so this is our third map in our Alch and Ghost strats. Been a little slow, but you know, just talking and stream, just chilling. This setup does feel tanky though. I'm not, I'm not gonna lie. This feels pretty good with the block chance. I think on like a higher end budget, like a Savalin, is gonna be incredible. And I think maybe that is what we target.
You'll see, I'm not to be choose as you will.
No divines in the mercenary. There is also something you can do with a shield. There's a Shaper shield, right? So you could have like Influence shield. There's a Shaper shield that comes with +1 totems. And that is a very interesting one, obviously, for our totem build. I'm gonna try to experiment with that as well. Basically, right now, I'm just trying to get like high block chance, and try to get like high spell block, and it's working pretty well. Like, I think my max hit is a little weak, so that's like the only thing that's kind of where if I do get hit, it, like I get chunked really hard. But for that, I'm testing Viridi's Veil, which, the unlucky hit. Let's see how it goes. Try to build as many towers as I can. Okay, nice. Of course. To randomly get a divine. Put that on. Drop. Let's put that on the side. Kind of a lucky drop. I mean, it is a lucky drop. But let me see if this is syncing well. Okay, it is. Harbinger Scarabs. I know people are doing Harbinger strats. I think Ziz or someone made like a Harbinger strategy video, and then people on Reddit were like complaining because all the Harbinger scare prices went up. I actually have no idea how much Harbinger Scarabs are. It's like one of the mechanics where I don't use too much. Because usually Harbingers are like you have to do a lot of them. It's not very like consistent. It's like, okay, you do it for like 5 hours and then you get like factoring shards and now you're like in the money.
Approach, challenger.
Which is like, you know, like if you sometimes hop on for like an hour or two a day, then you could like pretty much have no progress with that strategy. But if you could like sit there, farm for like 6 hours or something on a nice weekend, make some solid money. Let's skip ritual. Not part of the plan. I think we got all the altars. Oh, speaking of altars. Yeah, not having a quicksilver, a little painful. Okay, we got some cold immune towers. Oh, they're all over here. Perfect. Oh, this is not a good setup. Let's go over there quickly. Okay, this side looks like it's doing fine without me. This side needs help. Okay. I didn't get enough towers on this side. They're kind of like set up weird. Like all the immunities. Okay, one thing I miss is I respect out of the what's that thing called? When you cast this spell, there's a chance for you to open the chest. That was such good quality of life. think I could carry like 8 of them with me. Five minutes a map, you know, super casual. I'm not crazy zooming. Yeah, put the curses back on me. I actually didn't check what this altar was. Oh, map drop. Oh, grand. Oh, this one's nice. This one's gonna be nice.
Approach, challenger.
Where's my grand currency? I didn't check this area, just... Yep. Okay, got 2. Ooh. What killed me? Oh, that's fire thing? Maybe my like block just failed. I guess with like block as a defensive layer, it's really good as long as I keep on blocking. But if I don't block, then big rip. Okay, not bad. We got like a couple of the currencies. How much did we get? 4. Uh-oh. Okay, we need to go here. Okay, Blight, you know, sometimes it gets intense, sometimes it's chill. There's like no in between. Stack decks. Ooh, okay. Okay. Give me a golden. Okay, no golden oils. Yeah, that's another thing I think with like profit and stuff. You know, sometimes I don't sell everything. Because I want to use it for like a different strat or whatnot. But let's go with this. Okay, we're gonna get hit by meteor. Actually, I wonder if I could tank a meteor. It's really a good test. I guess I'll just let it happen naturally. Uh-oh. Soul Eater, Soul Eater. Oh yeah, let's ambush Scarabs. Oh, we tanked it. We'll come back to collect the loot near the blight. Ooh, pretty much everyone killed. How many, oh, we should kill the map boss. So we will kill the map boss in this one. Okay. That should be good. Okay. I feel like I don't have to do anything here. Yeah, we're good. We're pretty much good. Not bad. 48k gold. When did we start? I think we started around 540. It's been like 20 minutes. But we also kind of, I was like, talking on stream, showing how to make cluster jewels. How much should be? I don't really know how much time we spent. It's going to be hard to calculate. Okay, we got some big drop. Oh, okay. Yeah, usually. Oh yeah, we said we're gonna kill the boss. Switch to ice spear. Just make things easier. Actually, good test for the build too. I'm gonna put my portal so I can leave as soon as it's done. Oh, he did drop some blight now, so maybe I should kill the boss. Who knows? Yeah, like the block setup. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Like for mapping, this definitely feels really good. I think it needs just a little more damage. I'm wondering, you know what I might do? I might just put on like Headhunter or something. Like Headhunter is like super cheap right now. Take this. Ooh, Abomination. Rarity. Actually, let's see. Need to make sure that my heist loot is actually going into the dump tab. Are you doing T17s? I haven't tested tier 17s fully, but with this block setup, it feels pretty good. Usually I don't do tier 17s on this build, but that's something I wanna, you know, kind of test and figure out for this time around. Like what is it that I need in order to do tier 17s comfortably, etc. Some like more mobs somewhere. Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. This looks good. This looks like it needs help. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Yeah, with our build, the main thing is we have enough damage for most tier 17s. The problem is the mods, right? And some of the enemies. And some of the way the boss is designed, we can't like we have to like do certain mechanics for each of the tier 17 bosses. Like for Fortress, you gotta like find a way to tank his spinning phase. And for things like that, we need to have like different strategies sort of on how to kind of beat it. So that's something that I'm testing. That's also why I'm going into the block setup, because that will help our survivability. I did do a test run and I was able to do the tier 17, but I picked some really bad mods, and it took me forever to kill the boss. I had like 172% more monster life, and then like 99% reduced curse. And pretty much our main damage is coming from like curses. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's a delirium boss. I didn't even see. Oh, it's Psychosis. Yeah, it's very hard to keep up with him. Oh. We died. Oh, we got a level. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, okay. What is that mob type? What's happening here? Oh, extra chaos damage. Gotcha. Yeah, chaos damage is really hard to... Maybe what we can do is some sort of a timeless jewel that could help us. But like, yeah, that's a big struggle. I mean, I guess we could just like super spec into chaos resist. Maybe just like a high investment of chaos resist is all you need. But oh, actually, there's like these new gloves. I forgot what they're called, but there's these new gloves that make it so that nothing can deal like chaos damage. Gotta look into that. I forgot what they were called. Can't see. Oh, this is a long one. Okay.
The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
Light is trying to spread.
Tower can rarely do.
Okay, let's put some fire towers. That should take care of most things now. Blade is also kind of heavy on your GPU sometimes. Uh-oh. Did we build everything? Okay, am I misclicking? We sort of kind of never know what to get with these chests. Let's do a little refresh. Oh yeah, the high stuff is going in here pretty easily. Oh, did we die 1, 2, 3 times in that map? We died twice, and then yeah, I remember. Okay, it says in my tab. It's what is this? Did I not have it on again? This game.
You only get one first impression.
Okay, let's make sure we go to every corner. Yeah, I'm like thinking about how to like kind of bring more damage into this setup. Cause oh, extra chaos damage. Oops. Oh. Whoop. I'm thinking we just get Headhunter. And then try to get Soul Eater. And then for mapping, we pretty much like become invincible. The new ring that kind of gives you Soul Eater is kind of hard. It's kind of hard to use. It's not like yeah, let's put this.
Light is trying to scourge. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Put another stun here. Put out ice. Yep. Do something real quick after this blight. Looty loot. I don't know if people still buying Kikazaro. Take 2 chaos. I don't even want to bother selling it. The gold just feels so satisfying. Wait till I show you guys the strategy with actual scarabs. Okay, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's pop another. Okay, yeah, one thing we're looking for in this strategy is to get, you know, tier 13 to 16 blight, because that's the main one that we actually care about. Like in terms of selling, that's gonna be the best to sell. Everything else is gonna be a little hard to sell. Okay. Man, shield charge is pretty good. Like, it's just such a nice feeling ability. Especially when you have like a nice layout for a map. Otherwise, it can also get a little.
Only get one shot at this. Choose wisely.
Wait, how much is this? It's not worth much.
Smarter than most.
I saw all flame and I was like, question mark. Wait, did we see Cassia anywhere? Oh my god, how many altars did just spawned right now? Essence scarabs? Sure. Is that a diviner's box? I don't have a scour. Okay, whatever. It's not like it's gonna drop anything. Ooh, a lot of essence. Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Why is it making me work? Give me multiple lanes over here. And it's giving me like crazy immunities. Like, hello, game?
Do not let them reach the
Really need help here. Okay, hopefully that holds it up.
let them reach the purification hub.
Please, no, 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 no. Take it, take it, take it, take it. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it myself. No, we can't, we can't, we can't. Help. GG. Whatever. Whatever. That one was just rough. Like, you know, sometimes you fail, sometimes it happens. Also, I am using Cassia's Pride, so it could also be a reason why I failed. It's not always the best to use Cassia's Pride, but for this strat, you know, what I chose to do. It does make like all the other blight instances like very easy though. Like there's like just certain ones that are super hard. I guess they have it balanced pretty well. Or definitely not that one. They have it balanced to where like the way blight spawn is really good for either Cassia's Pride or to not have Cassia's Pride. Most of the time when you don't use Cassia's Pride, you want to make sure you have like a really good build, of course. Yeah, I wonder how well our character can do like delirium. Like this is, I mean, we're doing pretty good here. Like I wonder if we like really juice delirium. Might be pretty good, you know? Like Legion plus delirium. Be crazy. I mean, anytime I think about Legion, I think about getting a headhunter. And I need to see what kind of headhunter mods would actually be good. I mean, besides the leader, of course. That's like the one that everyone kind of wants. Is anything good? Trash. Okay, no immunity is pretty good. We're just gonna start this because we only have one entrance. Okay. Interesting setup. Put a burning tower here so it clears up faster. Yeah, pretty much done here. Nope, nobody uses that helmet. Sometimes I'm just like, I wonder if people use certain helmets or whatnot. Or if they were like popular back in the day, but they're like nobody uses them now. Definitely not chaos damage. Yeah, I gotta look for those gloves that make things like chaos. I mean, dude, mercenaries are so good in terms of like how you can like play your build and whatnot. Oh, this one's infamous. Doesn't have anything good though. Is this good? Yeah. Ooh, got out of there just in the nick of time. Yeah, I mean, hey man, the block changes on the build feel pretty good. Like I'm trying to like sort of like limit test too. Like I'm kind of just like running it in, and then you know let things happen. And things are happening. um, yeah, I feel pretty tanky. Good survivability with this. This is like no Savalin either. Ooh, this is gonna be a lot. I'll go with stun here just to get more AoE. Okay. See what this setup's gonna look like. Okay. What is this? Oh, we need an ice tower for sure. We need something to kill things. Oh, oh, I forgot about this. Okay, we're good, we're good. It's okay. Now we can chill. Once all the towers are set up, now you know you can just go, you can just text. Yep, yep, yep. Just sending a text. Come back and you know it's all done. Okay, come on, misclick. Who knows? That fracture could be really good. You do get a lot of like fractured items from doing Blight. Okay. Okay. It's all this clicking. That's why I like Blight Reach. Oh, dude, once, like I said, the next strategy I show you guys, ah, makes everything easier. This annoying is absolutely garbage. Garbaggio. Okay, let's do like a little refresh on our. Since we have 6 divines in that stash. Okay. Okay, Wealthy XL. See how much we actually have. Yeah, man, the tankiness feels really good. I bet with like Savala, it's gonna feel insane. I mean, the one other thing is like just maybe increasing health pool, maybe like finding ways to get more damage. I'm not exactly sure how I could get. Well, I guess with levels and like cluster jewel setup. Yeah, that's probably it. Levels and cluster jewel setup. Whoops. Okay, invincibility shrine. Okay, let's see what this guy's got. Trash. Well, I should look at okay, no uniques, because yeah, there's a chance they could have headhunters and stuff. Okay, this is doable, I think. Just double freeze. How's this look? This looks fine. Okay, this looks fine. And we should be good. Build some random towers. Oh yeah, one thing that I was trolling in my build was it's actually really bad, but I didn't have my curses leveling. My curses were like level 10. And that's because of the campaign. I just kind of like left them there. Big rip. Grand Eldridge, take that. A silver, golden, black. Okay, nothing. Just absolutely nothing. How long was that map? 19. How long has it been? It's been about like roughly an hour. I didn't really see the downside there. I just kind of, you know, went with it. Yep. Yeah, I think we could definitely do delirium farming with this. Do like delirium plus blight, a little bit of tower defense action with the little black and white delirium action. Okay. They're all that one delirium are crazy. Wow, another seer. Kind of crazy. I feel like they're like much common or something. Alpha Howl, 3 Chaos, Briskworm. Dude, this is where's the good where's the good items? Okay, we looked at all of them. They're pretty bad. I don't know if I have this or not, but this is good for leveling another character. Okay. How much is that worth? Wow. Two implicit tabula. Okay. See how deal with this. Seems like this side's good. Okay, I think we just need to get this and we're good. Okay. Oh, okay. Done. Just like that. What did we check this guy? What is this? Trash. Well, this guy's freaking out. Wow, another delirium. I I haven't found a frostbomb merc, but what I did was I put like exposure gloves on my mercenary, and I think it's working. I found out that it's like there, like whenever you put exposure on an enemy, it actually doesn't show up. Like there's no indicator. Like you see how I have these indicators? Like when I look on an enemy type, let's see if I get into like a unique one or something. But they won't have that exposure indicator. I don't know why. But you have to look for like this particle effect, and like you see how it says like, oh yeah, I could do it with beast. If you look at the beast, right, they'll get these like cold, like chill effect. They'll get the shock effect right there, the little purple thing under their name. But there's no way to tell exposure. With Frostbomb, at least I could tell there's a you know, like, okay, he put the Frostbomb, so I know this thing has exposure. So I'm kind of relying on, yeah, right here, I'll show you. Oh, this is not even the right one. But I just put the Eldritch implicit, that's a exposure on hit. And I'm just hoping that it's working. I actually don't care about the beasts. Yeah. I did. If you want to become crit immune, you can also add like garb of the ephemeral. I'll show you what my mercenary setup is after this. Currently, I'm using a determination mercenary just because I feel like that's what I need right now. Okay, this might turn into a. Looks fine. How's this side doing? This side looks like it's okay. Yeah, like my current mercenary is just you know, determination, increased determination on chest piece, belt, shock trans, and then temporal chains. But I'll show you the other mercenary. Cause I did find a couple with frostbomb, but they're not like the ones that I wanted. They have like some random skills on them, and I'm just like, unfortunate, but I don't want you right now. Yeah, I'll quickly show you right here. So this is my
There, I hope.
exposure one. So this is the gloves. Just put like any rare gloves. I just rolled Eldritch Implicits for Unnerve and exposure on hit. Unnerve just makes it so that you know they take increased spell damage. So it's like a little nice little extra damage. And then this thing Garb of the Ephemeral. Since like all these stats are like kind of ridiculous, you'll see that I have the effect. Like he can put it on, or she could put it on, and you get the effect from it. So this is how you become crit immune, but it's very expensive. Currently, the way I'm doing it is with Viridi's Veil to become crit immune. Put this to the side. Okay, 7.3 divs. I'm getting a lot of delirium. There is this one gloves that are pretty popular. I forgot the name of the gloves. But what the gloves do is enemies cannot deal chaos damage. So you could become chaos immune. That's really nice. So that might be something that I'm looking to get next. Can't tank it? Okay, okay. Soul Leader. Yeah, I'm tanking some of the hits. Pretty good. Yeah, I think the next couple of upgrades, I might like try to pick up like a headhunter and do some headhunter testing, maybe some legion farming, and pull out the ice spear splitting because yeah, I still need to use that. Oh, there's no way. Oh no. Okay, can I deal with this? Kind of. Okay, hopefully that works. Okay, these guys look like they're fine. Okay. I didn't get enough towers on this side. I guess they're fine. But yeah, definitely want to get Ice Spear splitting next. And Ooh, opalescent. At least something. Got a little snack. Okay, some blighted maps. Actually, I wonder how much blighted maps are being counted on what's this website called? Wealthy XL. Oh, it wasn't even a red blighted map. Rip. Oh, blighted maps are actually being counted as like 8 chaos, so or 10 chaos. Definitely gonna make some more money off of that. We are getting delirium quite a bit, huh? I think maybe because of all the things that I blocked. Oh my god, did my game just crash? Okay, we're back. I mean, that's also the problem with delirium. Delirium and blight at the same time is like asking for your computer to be destroyed, I guess. I was thinking about that strategy, but I guess it's a no. Keep it on latency. Oh, we haven't died in a while. What killed us? Let's try to figure out. Chaos damage. What are these guys? Poison, poison. We just got hit a lot. Honestly, we could probably run like something else now with this, like maybe Frost Shield. Frost Shield's nice. Or just more damage, you know. More damage is always good. Sigil of Power. Honestly, I need to look at also Animate Guardian since, you know, you don't lose anything anymore. This ring's kind of trash. Okay, like quite a bit of maps.
The judgment is yours. You cannot outrun the judgment of innocence. Only delay it.
Okay. This mercenary is a bit crazy. Okay, I think we put one here.
Put out you mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Yeah, the other problem with stun towers is a lot of lag. Think we got everything. Okay, come on. Okay. You know what? Screw that chest. There we go. There's just so many things on my screen. Come on. Give me some high tier bladed maps. Give me red bladed maps, not this stuff. That was 15. Okay, that was good. Greater's nice. Okay, Shire. More greater. Yep. Not bad. About to get 2 levels from this strat. Decent XP. I mean, Blight usually gives good XP.
Choose your next move very carefully. The choice is yours. You seem to be going the wrong way.
I almost went in there. Where is Cassia? Okay, no cold immunities. What I like to see. Let's pop this.
Put out you mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. Put out you mycelium. New roots.
Can't even see. Alright, there we go. And that should be good. Now we can AFK. Okay, that was... Alright, here we go. Tier 6. Big rough. Yeah, any of these yellow tier maps, yeah, they're just not gonna sell. Just straight up. Just pointless. I guess we just go with this. How much is Orbs of Horizon? I don't think anyone buys them right now. Well, I guess if you are doing like Conqueror rotations or any of the Guardian rotations, Orbs of Horizon could be really good. Okay. I think we have too many altar mods. Let's see. Yeah, minus fire res. Yeah, we have like no fire res, so we definitely don't want to get hit by fire. As I say it, I run into it. I see it. I see it being charged up, and I like ran into it. Big mistake. I just thought I would kill him before he launches it, but I was wrong. I was wrong. Wow, I'm dying a lot on this map. Wait, let me look at the map modifiers too. Oh, extra fire. Oh, reduced chance to block. That is a modifier that I need to check out for my build specifically. Okay, that's why I'm dying on this map. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, wow, this is taking me to Narnia. Gonna start.
The blight is trying to spread. Put out you mycelium. New roots. Blight is trying to spread.
The blight is trying to spread. Kind of should have put it there. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna put the damaging one because I wanted to like. Okay, done. Okay, come on, open, buddy. You know, we haven't gotten a big oil. That was, you know, like, I'm hoping. That was me hoping for a big oil, but. What's up with these ascendancies being right next to the blight? Okay, we ask and we shall receive. You know, that's how it works. That's how the game works. Okay, not bad. Like, couple rod divines here and there. Let's look at our prep. Still got a decent amount of maps to go. Okay, we got 2 more batches basically. So we got, how much is that? 20 more maps to go. Okay, a little over halfway. I should pull up that tracker real quick. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Do a little refresh. Do a little price check. This is what it looks like. Not bad. 2 raw divines. 69 very nice chaos. We'll definitely get one of these if you do the strat, right? Like, at least this is like guaranteed if you do at least 28. A bunch of Jungle Valley maps. Blighted maps, 1 abomination. We got 1 silver oil, which is 24C, which I don't know if it's actually 24C, but 9.7 divs. 9.7 divs in. It's about to hit the 2-hour mark. But then again, you know, I will sell everything and I'll show you how long it takes to sell everything. And like actual how much we actually made. Yeah, so we gotta watch out for reduced block mod. That's actually good thing. Good something good to remember. Actually didn't check because he had any uniques on. No. Oh my god, I've been trying to just pick up this orb. Been struggling out here. Ooh, what a big slammage. I love when my mercenary just goes in there. Big slams for the big boy. He just face tanks everything for me. I think there's like a mercenary where you can get like double taunt. Where he does like one of the cries. That's a one of the cries as a taunt, and then you could do you can do decoy totem as the other taunt. Could be a really good way, you know. Let's get a meteor tower. Put some random fire towers. Oops, did not mean to do that. It's fine though. Powers are pumping. Come on, big oil. Ah. Big oil company. Nothing. Oh my god, I feel like every time I try to open the weapons chest, like never opens properly. Oh, I guess we should kill the boss. I don't know how much the Polaric invitation is. We'll do a gem swap. How much are these? Oh, they're like 5 chaos actually, not bad. Oh yeah, that's another item we can actually put on our mercenaries. It's covered in frost, which is a very good DPS multiplier, covered in frost. Okay, pretty good tank. Kind of just wanted to open it. Did I open it? Oh, I did open it. Okay. I didn't even see the monsters die. Like, pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Corrupted unique, you know? You never know. We could get a mage blood right here. Corrupted mage blood incoming. Ooh. What happened? Accurate? But these guys are just tanky. They're like freeze resistance. They got the LE resistance from the map. And they had high accuracy, I guess. I mean, accuracy doesn't really matter because we're using block anyways. Check over here. Check the this guy.
This choice carries weight.
It's a decent amount of chaos.
You will. Innocent seed or
You get this soul eater guy out of here.
you stand at a prove your worth.
Okay, kill them off screen.
I have no need of it.
I cannot believe I tanked that poison stuff. Usually I cannot tank that poison stuff. Block OP. Okay, let's do Cassia. Okay, I can't even put any towers down. Hello? What am I supposed to do here? I still can't put any towers down. If this is a tireless one, I'm screwed. Like, what is this? You're making me nervous. You're making me nervous. I got this crazy ass blight over here. I don't have any towers. And I'm using Cassia's Pride. Wow, can't believe I did that. It's kind of super hard, you know? Opalescent? Okay, we'll take it. That's kind of sketchy, no? Whoa. Delirium is taunting me. Oh, we survived. We survived. All that matters. We can't take that mud. Chaos damage is too strong.
You're either a client or a target.
Minions, I guess. Sometimes the altar mods are just kind of meh. Cosis. Cozy. Cozy. Sure, slam me. The meteor. Cozy, you gotta keep moving with me, buddy. Okay, we could try to fight Cozy. The ice spear. This is not good. I think we lost Delirium. Yeah, we did. Okay. The risk. Sometimes I really don't know which one to take. Wow, that's about 100k gold an hour.
Put out you mycelium! Ah, you roots!
All right. Yep. Now we got our setup, and now we can just AFK. I think. If there's something much we could do here. We also almost gained 2 levels. We would have if we, didn't die in that one. Okay, come on. We need silver oil. We need... Oh, okay. That's actually pretty good. I feel like we could do like 2 maps before we have to actually like stash. Well, that's something I didn't think about, like how to get like sentinels to spawn. I think if you just block every single mechanic, I think you'll have a higher chance of Sentinels and Affliction to spawn, which is kind of crazy to think about. Definitely something you could do there with theory crafting and stuff. Although the Sentinels aren't really that strong, it's like it's nothing you could scale them with. It's just you know, you have a random chance for them to spawn in a map, and you get like 50 uses from them. It's actually not bad loot. I will take it. Do a little swappity swappity to kill that guy. Not bad. We haven't seen any like crazy altars yet. Like I did get one grand Eldritch currency altar, but that one was kind of it's kind of meh. I got it towards the end and it gave me like 4, I think. Oh, I put the wrong turret here. Rip. Yeah, it's okay. We took a little bit of damage. Not sure from what. Not even gonna bother picking up all that Legion stuff. Wow, nothing. Come on. Silver. Gold. Ah. We need the oil. Okay, it says we have about 11 divines so far. Kinda crazy. Obviously, we will do like a whole check after. Ooh, greater essence for sure. You know, honestly, Shrine would help a lot too. Get like certain good shrines, I just become immortal. Man, Delirium just spawns so many monsters. That's why a lot of people like to juice out Delirium.
Did House Kayaks make your choice? Whatever you do.
Absolute trash. Ooh, I almost started the light instance. Ooh, so many graders like that. Chaos damage per second. Or rather not. You know, the map drop one altar is actually pretty good. Especially if you're juicing. Since I'm not really juicing, I decided not to take it. Watch me get a fortress map now. Yeah, like, got everything? Yeah, I missed something. Maybe over here? Yeah. Should be good. No? Wow. Maybe in that corner. Top right corner. I missed the pack there. Do a little quick check. Nope.
Put out you mycelium! You root! Put out you mycelium! You root! It's put out you mycelium! You root!
Ice, ice, ice. Ooh, there's the level up. What we like to see. Yeah, I mean, we've been level 90 once. We've been level 91 for the whole, like, week and 4 days. Or, like, just say 10 days. Since the league launch. Welcome to the bossing life. But yeah, like, you know, decided to try out some new variation of the build. So let's see. I mean, like, this block thing is working pretty well. I like it. Oh, black oil. Okay. We need some big oils again. We need the big oil pharma company. Wait, no. The big oil lobby to come in. See, I think we could like low-key force Sentinel to spawn. You just have to like block literally every single mechanic in the game, and then we could just do it. Okay, so leader, sit down.
You only get one first. I still abide by the Trialfan code. Choose your fate. You seem to be going the wrong way.
I seem to be going the wrong way. This mercenary, he's got a little bit of an attitude. Uh-oh. 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 Well, actually getting 2 levels is big. Because now we could just get the final block node. You take that right now. Right here. It's spell block, but it's really good. It's going to be handy when we eventually get Savalin. Zero monsters remaining. That's how I like it. Clean, clear. Oh. A double stun. Take care of them for a while. Oh, I should have put it here.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Wait, we need a fire tower right here. Yep, there we go. There we go. Might as well. And I think that's good. Yeah, that was good. Man, it's always the weapons chest. I'm telling you. Another silver oil. That's what I like to see. Okay, buddy. Dude, oh my god, these chests not opening, tilting me right now. Kind of want to pick those up if, in case I decide to do blight in the future or something. Pandemonium, isn't that a good one? It sure is. Okay, so those are rare. Chance for more rare scarabs to spawn is true. Checky. Okay, I just want to do a quick check. Alright, okay, we're good. Um, oh, I think the chaos altars are really good. I feel like I should almost always take the chaos altars. I say that and like almost no chaos are dropping. Let's see how many chaos I end up getting. We're kind of like 75% done with what I wanted to do here. Ooh, I was hoping for Abomination. That's still good though. I do like the juice map. I'm gonna die. I don't know what altar I took, and then oh, extra chaos. I'm so stupid. As soon as I took that altar, I knew like something bad just happened. Be like that. Whoops. Yep. Oh. Anything? Oof. Oof. Alright, yeah, we'll get this quick kill. It's a few chaos. Anything else? Yo, this guy's speaking a different language. He's just screaming. We're just gonna put that one. Put a little stunner. Put ice. Put fire here. Okay, a random scarabs. Oh, there's one more here too. Got a fire here. I think we're pretty much good. Yep. Spawn a bunch of towers. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Man. Okay. I was hoping. Oh, 14 chaos, by the way. Do you see that? I kind of like insta click, but that was 14 chaos from that chaos altar. I think chaos altar is always the move.
I survived the pits of Travis.
Fire damage, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's get gem cutters. Maybe. Oh. Um. Yep. Yeah, last couple of map sets to go. Um. I'm kind of like this strat is a little too easy. It's fun, but it's like a little too easy, you know what I mean? We gotta push the build to the limit, you know?
Make a call.
How much is this? Okay. I'll take him out, I don't care.
Stop you. Choose
Kind of went a little too.
Fair's fair. It's yours now.
Take that. We'll take that. A little snacky. Okay, it splits up again. Okay, I think that side should be fine. Let's make sure the side is good. Side looks good. Yeah, we'll just get the fire tower and then the side should be completely fine. Yep. And this side's completely fine too, actually, but... How did this guy get by? Not be slowed. But what about stun? That was weird. Alright. Okay. At least those poison balls aren't like insta-killing me. Ooh, tier 16, like that. Okay, come on. One big drop. Nothing. That's fine. I'll take this gold over here. Okay, they got last set of 8 after this. We're 1.5% taking that.
Approach, challenger.
Zooming.
You look soft. Well, what's it going to be? You better run.
Hmm. Horizon, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's get this one out of the way. Let's take a look.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile.
Ah. Actually, I need to do a wealthy Excel check. Ooh. Okay, I think I could put fire towers here. Yeah. I don't want to die. Okay, there we go. Oh, put a tower down. Put a tower down. Oh, this guy is a big boy. Oh, he's Soul Eater. Oh, he's dead. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I'm trying to make a video to you know, do like a mid-tier, low-tier strategy. It's completely fine. But I think using the blight spawn scarab is so much better. Like with the scarab, like you just have to click on one chest and that's it, you know? And that's like the way to go. I don't know how much this is worth. I think you just throw in like a random corruption on it. Also, yeah, I'm liking this tanky setup. It's pretty good. It's like it's doing mapping like pretty well. It's I guess the only thing is like how well is the juice mapping gonna be? I mean, this is this is like decent juice because, you know, I am using altars and like I am taking player altars. And those are pretty rippy, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forgot to hit the sync. Actually not bad. Here, I'll show you what the current loot tracker is. That sync. 13 divs. In about I started at 540. But I also kind of like messed around. And it's 840. Or sorry, 820. So oh no, did I take the oh no, I took the bad one, didn't I? I messed up. Wait, hold on. No, I died still. There's no way I misclicked. I took the flask effect one. I'm so dumb. Yep, took the flask effect one. okay. We basically just can't use our flask. It's fine. Oh no. Extra lightning. Extra fire, extra oh yeah, it's just a lot of extra damage. Basically, if I don't block, I die. Also, yeah, I'm liking the new shield. I just don't know how much better it is or worse it is compared to having a high HP pool and investing in like a good shield. How close am I? 23, okay. Kind of close. Like a high HP shield with like, I don't know, like all res or something. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay, that's fine. That's a good setup. Let's put an ice one there. Uh-oh. I forgot this. Let's take care of this one first. And okay. I think we just AFK now. Put some couple towers down. And we should be good. Whatever. We'll leave that one. Oh my god. There we go. Silver oil. Gold oil. Black oil at least. Okay. Just want some good oil, you know? Just some decent oils. Yeah, this is the part that I don't like. This is where I'm like, you know, putting a scarab in that costs like 3 chaos. We just like light investment. And you don't have to worry about opening things. It's just so much value from time investment, click investment. Oh, I could put my flask back on. Gotta be careful of those mods. We could take this. Ooh. We'll take this. Yeah, right there. Ooh, Abomination, nice. Okay, not bad. 2 Abomination maps. Man, are you kidding me? What is this? Oh, extra chaos. Rip. Yeah, I think so. It seems like extra chaos, like obviously chaos damage is seems to be my biggest weakness. So if I could like get more chaos res, or oh yeah, I talked about wait. Oh my god, dude. I was thinking of something and I got hit by a meteor. Nice. Dying too much here.
I shall wear it. Choose to fight. If you dare, if I will.
I gotta see if any unique items. Ooh, take that. Where was Cassia? Yeah, every time I'm like trying to think of something, I like end up doing like a misplay and then I just get blitzed. Get blitzed by these eldritch monsters. Okay, should be good.
Put out you mycelium! New roots!
I'll put an ice here, I think.
New roots!
Just not gonna use an Empower Tower, I think. We get blockers. How did I die? Oh, chaos damage. That extra chaos is really bad, huh? I gotta make a note of that mod, I guess. Wow. There must be something else. Okay. Like, what is happening to me? I only have one. I died 5 times on this map. Oh, I have minus 988 chaos res. I'm just gonna wait it out. What's my chaos res? Yeah. That's probably why. Probably taking like a ridiculous amount of damage. Ooh, Eldritch Chaos. I don't want to get near them. Yeah. I could also might have died to this tornado. Need to pick up these fragments actually. It's just a lot of altar stacking, and then on top of that, it was extra chaos damage map. So I was just taking like an insane amount of damage. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't actually check how many chaos orbs were there that time. Ooh, that chill effect is gross. Yikes. I should actually full complete all my Pantheon ascendancies as well. Because, yeah, I would have got like reduced chill effect there. Like this one. 50% reduced chill. Well, stun and block recovery is good too since I'm now blocking. This seems like block is just really good. Makes the game like feel pretty decent. It doesn't feel like you're just getting one shot out of nowhere. Oh man, chill is. You know what? I should swap my I should swap my mercenary actually. Because my other mercenary has some items that make it so I don't reduce my action speed. But basically chill wouldn't affect me.
You'll see. I am not to be trifled with.
Ooh, I actually don't know why I did that. Okay, it is what it is now. I absolutely did not mean to start this. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Stun. 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 Just stun him. Just stun him. How are they getting in so fast? Okay, we did it. That's so annoying though. Here we go. That should help. There we go. Wait, there's another one? Okay, let's see if we get anything though. Any updates to the build? Currently I am trying a block setup to get like a tankier version. And that's what I'm doing right now, like so I could like map better. But in terms of the mercenary, I'll show you a little bit. Give me like let me just finish this map. But yeah, right now I'm working on this block setup currently, just so I could like do some mapping and then try out like T17s and stuff. I tested it on a tier 17 and it looked like it was pretty good. The damage is kind of weak, so that's something else I'm gonna have to test. But I'll show you what I have for my block setup at the moment and where we can go with it. Okay, so this I'm doing like multiple tests, but at the current moment I am doing this setup, which is using this new shield that we have. And wait, actually, I'm going to timestamp this. Okay, timestamp. So this is this new shield, which the main modifier we want is we want to have 10% chance to block. More chances to block is going to be good because it's very hard for our ascendancy to build block. If you're like Gladiator, chance to block doesn't really matter. Chance to avoid projectiles is really nice too. But the main thing we're looking for here is your lucky or unlucky effects use the best or worst from 3 rolls instead of 2. So the way this used to work was, whenever something hits you or whenever, you have like Savala or something, when you have lucky, you get 2 rolls. But what this shield does is it does 3 rolls. This shield is not as good as Savalan, right? But this stat is pretty good. And so what I'm using it with is Viridi's Veil. So now what Viridi's Veil does, as you can see on the 4th line, it says damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you have a magic ring equipped. So we are currently using a magic ring, right? And this means damage hitting us is going to be unlucky and it's going to roll 3 times. So this should stop us from getting one-shotted. And the other thing Viridi's Veil gives us is take no extra extra damage from crit strikes when you have Magic Ring on your left slot. So we have it on the left slot, so we're also crit immune. So this setup makes us crit immune. Really, really nice. We don't need to be hexproof because we are already curse immune through our Sublime Vision. So these 3 are the new changes. And then the amulet as well, which is chance to spell block. And then we got it corrupted for 5% chance to spell block. So this amulet gives us 20% spell block. And then we take this anoint that gives us 12% chance to block attack damage. So at the current moment, we have 65% chance to block, 78% chance of spell block. So pretty good block setup. I just slapped in a wand for 1 divine. This is just crits, like crit damage, crit chance, cast speed, spell damage, and then added damage to spells. Some standard stuff. And then I also added Ralakash's Impatience. I got this for about 100 chaos. It comes with a corrupted implicit that says regen 100 life per second while moving. It's just I saw it and I was like, you know what, let's just buy it. And the one thing that you wanna get here is count as having maximum number of frenzy charges. Because we don't have a good source of frenzy. We do have a source of frenzy, which is this cold snap here. But this will just let us have 3 frenzy charges without showing that we have frenzy charges. So for bossing, it's nice. It's main thing, we're not gonna boss too much with this. This is just for like mapping a lot, but this helps out with like some single target, some extra damage, right? Like frenzy is really good for mapping as well. Everything else is pretty much the same. We have granite flask, rumies, which gives us some more block chance. So when we have this up, our block chance goes to 73, and then we're capped on spell block at the moment. This is the tanky setup. I also removed one of the jewels, just the rare jewels, to get reckless defense. We don't need to get the replica version because, again, we are crit immune, right? So since we're crit immune, critical strike against us doesn't matter at all. So this gives us block. We took this block node over here, and then we went for this block node over here. So those are the block changes. We dropped the staff, right? Since we're not using a staff anymore. And then we took this spell block. This is just helping us max out our spell block. Now, yeah, I'll put out a build update for this. Most likely, we'll see. Maybe in like a few days, because this is just the first day I'm trying it out. And it feels pretty good, right? We actually got 2 levels. I was level 91 since, doing invitation farming and whatnot. But once I got to 93 now, and I'm noticing certain things that are still weaknesses, but overall, it's like handling a lot of different things. It's just chaos damage that's kind of hard. You could also probably just slap on a headhunter here, and you'll you'll get like Soul Eater, and then you could like zoom map even faster. There was something else I was thinking about. Yeah, I mean, like, the biggest upgrade to this build would be like Savalin. Savalin would make this like really, really strong. We could still keep Viridi's Veil. But Savalin would be a massive upgrade. We could also change these boots to something else. We don't have to use this because, we have a Source of Frenzy, and we could find a different way to use Corrupted Blood. And then we could also get like a Progenesis. So if you're looking to upgrade or update your build, I would say Progenesis here and Savalin for this block setup. It'll make it like more tanky. The other thing is, yes, sometimes you might need extra damage. So I still have my staff swap. Obviously, our resistance takes a hit, and like we are literally paper when we do this, so we have to like really be careful when we do a staff swap. But for the most part, this takes care of like all of mapping so far. And yeah, a couple more testing, and then I think it should be like tier 17 ready. There's another version of this, which is basically to use a Shaper Shield. And the reason for that is Shaper Shield actually has a mod, or a Shaper influence on a shield has a mod that grants us an extra totem. So that's, more damage. But not sure if we need that. We could even get all res, so that could be, very powerful. So doing a couple testing. But I'm liking it, like it makes me run it down my maps even harder. Like I've been just kind of running straight into things. See, look at that. On our previous setup, we would have most likely died there. Yeah, this is good enough. Venters. Okay, one thing is, if anything gets by our block, we still can like die pretty easily. So that is one thing that's kind of like big rip. So as long as our character is blocking, it's pretty fine. And then Viridi's Veil plus the new shield helps in, like, if it does get through our defense, if it does get through our block, hopefully it's a low enough hit where we can tank it pretty much. So yeah, we'll slowly test out the build more as we try harder strategies. I was thinking, okay, you know, like today I want to test out this build, and
You only get one.
I wanted to do some sort of currency strategy, and I was like, okay, let's do like a mid-tier / like beginner friendly strategy. Because this one is just pretty simple. Again, like Blight just makes things easier, and red altars.
Ha! I've seen Rowan.
Okay. Wait, let me check what the mods are. Oh, extra chaos. Yeah, so this is the mod that I've noticed where I die the most. It's just extra chaos damage. It just... I mean, the other map was just really bad because I had like negative 120 like chaos res. That's why these porcupines are killing me, actually. That makes sense. Because porcupines do a lot of fizz damage, and extra fizz is extra chaos is kind of bad. Okay, 2 more maps and then we should kill the boss. Okay, this one's a small one. Yeah, nice little chill. Oh, actually, I didn't show you my mercenary. There is another way to be crit immune, and I was testing that out. It's kind of expensive, but it's using Garb of the Ephemeral Edge, I believe. And you just put that on a mercenary, and what it does, it makes it so that enemies nearby can't like crit. Let me just show you.
Oh,
What's this ring again? It's the cast speed ring. Oh no, something else. So yeah, this mercenary has this
what will it be then?
body, which says nearby enemies cannot deal crit strikes, and then nearby allies action speed cannot be modified to below base value. So this one is really, really nice. You know, nothing could slow you basically. It's very expensive, of course, but yeah, toss this. Okay, 4 more maps. 4 more maps, and then we'll kind of just check in and see what kind of what the loot looks like, and then try to sell it, try to snapshot it. Oh my god, what is this angle? I'll make sure we, oh, yep, clear everything. Oh, there was also one other update. Can I show my here? Let's see. I did get a corrupted anathemas that says cannot be poisoned. So we're kind of poison immune too at the moment. Oh, what is this? Area contains a resplendent tempest. I feel like I know what that is, or I've heard that before, but I don't know what that is. Like here, I might do like a staff swap here. Click on this guy, and then kind of run away. And hope he dies off screen. Yep. Yeah, if we can find a way to deal with chaos damage, then I think this is going to be really, really good. Not sure what my options are. I mean, CI would be pretty bad for our health pool. Okay. Not bad. Like these maps have been averaging about like 4 to like 5 minutes, sometimes 5.5. Pretty chill. Other than that.
Light is trying to spread. Put out you mycelium. You roots.
And then I'm also running Cassia's Pride, so
The blight is trying to
just to kind of be like, okay, you know, like my build doesn't have to do all the work. I could just... Any build can do this, pretty much. Just gonna spawn a bunch of random towers. Should be good. Yeah, once you get the... Oh, what is that belt? I've never seen that art at all. Alright, come on, give us one more divine. Never mind. That'd be too much spoon. Okay, 3 more maps. Kilm's Binding. Oh, it's actually a decent belt. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is like a way to mitigate physical damage. Okay. Can I tank this, by the way? Oh, that's a good... Oh, that's a good feeling.
Choose your next move. Very carefully. I still abide by the Trathan codes.
Yeah, those ritual things are super annoying. I actually don't know what damage type they are. I know the purple ones are chaos, but I really don't know what the green ones are. And they always are in rituals, so that I know. I should have just gone up and then came back. It's fine. Yeah, so slowly I'm trying to build some like more defensive layers, and we're in a pretty good spot. Like, you know, we're immune to a lot of different things. Oh wait, I should do the boss, right? I should do the boss, yeah. I forgot. Yeah, see these green balls? Okay, they could still kill. If I stand there tank long enough, they'll definitely kill me. So with this setup, our freezing pulse doesn't do enough damage. But we kind of have to like gem swap for sure. But our gem swap does pretty good damage. So like our bossing isn't like terrible in this setup. It's not the best, but it's not like terrible. Like definitely you can't do carries or anything, but like if you're solo mapping, like this thing feels really good. Um go check over here. Okay, one of those should take care of that. Okay. Should be good now. Spawn some random towers. Go.
Oh.
Okay, what is this? It's trash. 2 more maps. Yeah, technically I shouldn't count one. I don't know if anyone uses that. Okay, 2 more maps. Let's go. Chilled ground. Come on, give me something good for these last 2 maps. Some big drops, maybe. It's not good for the test result, but you know, it's fun to get good drops. Whoops. Yeah, let's take this.
Your flesh, choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Chisel? Oh, extra chaos. I'm dumb. I saw it, and I still took it. It is what it is. Ooh. I like that.
Approach, challenger.
I'll come back to pick it up. Oh no, I took more chaos. Just don't get hit. Block. Okay. Not bad. Extra chaos seems like it's not bad as long as you know, build is blocking. Gonna pre-set up the portal. Where is this? Whoops, I messed that up. I messed that up big time. I upgraded the tower to flare damage. I mean, the player damage is kind of going in right now. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, it's just extra chaos damage. I shouldn't stand in lane. Ah, it's okay. It's already done anyways. I'm just gonna spawn some random towers. Okay, I think we have one more map to go. Yeah, we do. Then we could do a final price check. Ooh, I heard a semi-tank. Please be Abomination and not... It's not. I mean, it's fine. Like, this is gonna be good for my later strategy. But... Okay, last map. If I can click on it. Okay. Where are my altars? Come on, I want to end the last one with a nice big loot explosion or something. Okay, give me... What I want is I just want a humble silver oil. That'll be a nice. Nice little droplet. Oh, is this like extra energy shield? It is. Oh, and it's LE resist too. That combo is annoying. Okay, we get it now. But gotta take rarity at this point. Like at the end of the map. There won't be too many minions. Okay, where's Cassia? Oh, did we miss? That's fine. Oh, here it is. Can't die here. Come on. Oh, did it go every direction? This is gonna be our final one. This is rough. This is rough. That's all I could do there. think that should be a good blocker. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna fail this last one. Like my game is just going insane. Maybe it survives. Who knows? It somehow survived. It somehow survived. Holy. That'd have been ultimate trolls like the last one I failed. Okay, it survived. It survived. Nice. Anything good though? Whoa, who's this guy? Okay, come on. We'll save the blight chest for the last. Oh my god. Here we go. Okay, is it even opening? What is happening? Okay, you know what? 2 T16 blighted maps, that's as good as the silver oil. We'll take that. Okay, so strat done. Timestamp that. Okay, we're gonna exit. Come back. And then where is... Yep, here it is. Okay, 17 divs. 4.2 divs an hour. But obviously, you know, there's gonna be some stuff that we sell and we don't sell. I will sell this and then I'll kind of like talk about the strat in a little bit. But I just have to do something real quick, so I will be right back. But here you could kind of take a look at what the strat look like. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let me just put this as a new strat. Alters. Exarch, yeah. How long was this? It went from like 6:40 to like 9:10. So it was like 3.5 hours, but like 4 hours. Yes. I think we did 40 maps. How many? Oh yeah, 40. Orb of Alchemy. 50. Scour. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Um, is this it? I kind of bricked it. No, I bricked it. Hold up. Okay, okay. Gotta be careful. Alchemist. Ice Exarch. 3 hours. Next step. Okay. Um. Alch. Scour. 30. Okay, this looks good. Okay, yeah, this looks pretty good. And I'm just gonna sell all this stuff now. Okay, so blighted maps. Let's put this. Sell this first. Just want to get all the red maps out. So these are the ones that are actually gonna sell. The other ones are pretty much not gonna sell. And then also any T2. If it's like tier 12, it's not gonna sell. 13 and up is primarily what we're looking for. Just gonna dump all this out. Actually, I should keep it over here. Whatever. Okay, we got 15 of them. How much are these going for, actually? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Also, I forgot my character's name. 50 Zilla. Okay, light maps are going for 15 chaos each. How many do we have? 15. I don't know if anyone's gonna wanna actually buy the other lower tier versions, but I'll try to sell them. But yeah, quickly I sold this. Okay. So we'll leave that there. Yeah, no one's gonna buy this either. Okay, so then we'll do oils. All these oils should sell. Actually, we should do heist next. Where is oh yeah, rogue marker. I'm pretty sure for heist, all people really care about is deception. Yeah, it's pretty much deception. That's all they care about. Okay. Lockpick. I'm gonna basically take out anything that's not deception. Some people might take perception actually. I don't know if perception is still the meta. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. I don't care. Demolition. Oh, deception. Keep deception. Deception. Okay, so basically, all these contracts are useless. It's gonna put them over here. How many blueprints did we get? Are we serious? We only got one blueprint? Okay. I mean, it's gonna be really, really hard to sell 1 and 4. But this is good profit. This is like 40 chaos. And blueprints are 20 chaos. Like 15 chaos. We'll kind of round that up after. That's fine. We'll just sell all this. Oh, how much gold did we make before? Gotta write this, dude. 39k gold. Okay, now we can just sell this. Um, uh, we could sell this for 2 each. This is 11 for 22. That'll sell. Opalescent. This can be sold for 19 each. Azure is like yeah, Azure is like pretty cheap. Teal oil. Dude, who's scamming these people? Teal's kind of like pointless. Oh, it's like 2 to 1 on this one. How much violet do we have? Sell 12 or 6. What is going on with... Okay. I'm gonna try to sell 6. There we go. Silver should be expensive. We'll sell for 55 each. No, black is up there now. The rest, yeah, the rest I'm just gonna toss it in my collect, I guess. How many maps did we get? I mean, the maps just represent how much you could, like, sustain. As long as we got, like, around 40, we pretty much... I'm gonna put the blight maps here. No one has messaged me for them, so that's not a good sign. Got 2 abomination maps. Okay. Is anyone gonna buy these? I'm sure people are looking to buy these, but I just don't think... I'm gonna try to wholesale them the blighted maps for cheaper, I think. Let's say 200C for all. See if anyone message backs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, so we did make our maps back. So we sustained all our maps. I'm gonna put this back. And then these are very, very important. This could be used for like a lot of juicing strategies later. I'm gonna put that away. Let's try to take out all the currency. Um. Yep. Gonna try to sell this. Probably should have taken out some other stuff, but okay.
What have you got for me?
Okay, like if somebody's getting a deal, somebody's getting a deal. I'm just trying to get rid of this as fast as possible. I'm gonna make sure I don't confuse with some of the stuff that I have. I don't think anybody's gonna buy yeah. Okay, yeah, that's not selling anytime soon. Wow, just the other day, I feel like I bought these for like 2 chaos each, but now they're like absolutely worthless. I'm selling for like literally half. Oh wait, am I trying to? Oh, I need to give a better deal. That's fine. Nobody's buying this. Oh, I should have a ton of. Yeah, I should have a ton of these. I'm gonna move this here. These are the stuff that's unsellable. How much is this? 55? Alright, I'm giving you guys a deal there. Somebody better buy that. I have 56 here again. Yep. See, I was giving them a deal. They did buy it. How much is 56 divided by 1.5? 37? What if I give it for... Yeah, 44. 3-1. Oh, perfect. Okay, don't have to do too much there. What is this? Oh, okay, nice. It's sold. There you go. That's fine. I feel like some of this stuff is just like so hard to sell though. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna put this all back. It's kind of troll. Okay, alteration. Yeah. I need to like right click, pull things out. Okay, those are all the chisels. There's no way I'm selling some of this stuff. Oh, we have some fossils here. Yeah, it's good enough. Let's sell those. Wait, alterations is 9-1? Or 8-1? How many do we have? Oh, we could sell. Wait, what's the math? 152 for. How do I keep forgetting? 19. That'll sell. I'll just. I just want it. I just wanted to destroy it. Okay. You know what? I'll keep it. Oh, this is 7-1. Oh, this is actually like decent. Um. How much is this? It's basically 2-1, but it'll take me a little bit longer to sell. You know what? We'll keep it. I feel like that might sell pretty fast. Yeah. Yeah, never mind. That's not compelling. How much is this? This gotta be worth something. This is like currency exchange ASMR right now. You just hear the little tink, tink, tink. That should sell like almost instantly. Yeah, perfect. Are people buying this? Yeah, okay. This is absolutely worthless. This is Bless Orbs like dropping like candy? Oh, is this like being price fixed? Not terribly. This is being price fixed. I'm not even gonna sell that. I'm just gonna sell 3 to 1. Regals? Horizon Orb? Not even worth selling. Augmentation? Definitely not worth selling. Alch should go pretty fast. I guess I could sell 72 for 6. Jewelers. Well, jewelers are actually kind of worth. I don't know the math for this though. Orb of Binding. Oh, this one. This one should be a good amount. That's such a weird number to sell it at. It's like 7 times 40. Fuck it. We'll just sell for this much. Yeah, whatever. How much is this? Sell it cheap.
What do you need?
Okay. Yeah, this stuff is not selling. Honestly, I should just keep it over here or something. Look at these div cards. Some of these are actually worth something.
Oh.
1 for 1.3. Okay, so we have 33. That's fine. Really? I'll sell it for like 5 chaos. If it sells, it sells. Vanity. Dude, I hate selling div cards. Okay, people actually want this. How much is this worth? I can't be bothered. Straight up can't be bothered. How much is polymath? So, okay, this one is actually worth something. Whatever. Selling it. I don't care. Oh, this is worth a good amount. Does this card not exist? Wait, where did I put it? Oh yeah, it doesn't exist. What's it called? Yeah, it doesn't exist. Teaming? I don't care. We're selling it. Oh, Cortex. Cortex card's worth. Yeah, we'll sell it straight. Yeah. Scarabs. There's just so many of them. You have to like bulk sell this. It's gonna zone change over here. $755 chaos. Holy sh! Wait, can we just convert this to div real quick?
Ahoy there!
We should do that at the end. But that's a lot, right? How much is a div? That's like 5 divs right there in chaos. Okay. Okay, essence. This is completely worthless. You have to sell these as shrieking, so I'm just gonna take it and put it in the essence. I definitely should have just straight up put them in the dumpster. Is there any other currency I missed? Oh, scouting reports could go for some because they're actually worth something. Oh, we can also try to sell this. How much are these tomes going for? Okay, completely pointless.
Ahoy there!
I'm not selling any of this. I'll only sell this. How much is that math? 2 point. Isn't there like a way to like click and it just ratios out? I don't care. I don't care. Like this, yeah. If it sells for that, it sells for that. Okay, these div cards, I don't even care. Take them out. Bro, yeah, just take it, brother. Just take it. Yeah. Nulls are $3. That's crazy. Does anyone care about these? I don't care. Just sell it. Just sell it. Oh, these are explorers. Are they still going for? Again, I don't care. Just have fun with them. Oh, influence? Okay, it's not even worth. Honestly, this is going straight into my tab, stash tab, because like no one's buying this. Same thing with this. Okay. And this. I think the only thing left is scarabs, to be honest. I still haven't been able to sell these maps, which is a big red flag. Oh, I might have not posted it. I feel like I did. Okay. Scarabs. Okay, so the way I'm gonna just do this scarab things real quick is I'm just gonna look at the most expensive scarabs. Oh, Rustflop. How much is this? I don't even know how to price check this. There's like some weird less minimum. This item's just so scuffed, like. Okay, I'll just put it in for like 40 chaos. Let's see. Whoever wants to buy it can buy it. See like a little zone change. Well, we also have some exalts. We got 2 exalts. Oh, let's keep that here. Wait, can I not sell this? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is actually funny. Is this game trolling? So you could put in the new ones, but you can't put the... Okay. Quick little zone transfer. Those should sell. Stone. I feel like I sold this, right? Apparently this is worth like 10 chaos. Okay, this thing sold. Which is warlords. Sure, why not? Which is this? Five to 1. Okay, we'll just keep that. Nobody wants to buy blighted maps. Like, everybody's like, screw this. With the ritual scarabs are worth something. Oh wow, these are expensive. I'll match it. Somebody's gotta buy it, right? Whatever. Oh, this ambush scarab is worth quite a bit. I'm doing this one at a time because it's perfect. Oops, I almost threw it in the wrong spot.
What have you got for me?
Okay. How much is this? 9? 9 it is. People are actually trying to flip this. This guy definitely was trying to flip this. He's trying to move 4,000 in stock. This guy definitely bulk bought it and was trying to flip it. And this guy at 8.5 trying to buy 17,000. This guy's also trying to flip this. A bunch of flippers. I see their tactics. Six not selling. Okay, is anything else worth? Oh, divination scarabs are kind of worth, yeah.
What have you got for me?
I don't even care. You could have it. Enjoy. Oh, these are worth. Car. Okay, this one I actually wanted myself. How much is this worth? I'm just gonna say it's worth 2 chaos. I want it for another strategy, so I'm just gonna sell it to myself. Okay, apparently these ultimatums are worth. These are worth nothing. Whatever. Anything else? Yeah, I don't think I'm selling any other scarabs. Yeah, all the other scarabs I'm not selling. How much is a nemesis? These are like 2 each. Okay, yeah. I think this is good enough. This is like what? Like 1083 chaos.
What have you got?
How many divines is this? It's like 6 divines. Divine. 163. Oh, that was crazy. Okay. Is that pretty good? Is that pretty good? This is roughly like 9 divines. I didn't sell everything. Oh wait, I have some cash here too. Oh, it went into the other tab. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'll just take this. We're not gonna sell these scarabs because no one's gonna buy such a small amount. So I'm just gonna bulk sell them at a later point in another thing. And some of them I might actually use. These are some random ass items that honestly nobody cares about. These maps should sell, but they're not selling. I'm a little frustrated. Honestly, yeah. I like a list them bulk sell for some random amount. Let's see if we hit anything here. Okay, this is kind of trash. Let's put it here. These are. Is this worth anything? No, it's not worth anything. Okay, boom. These are actually useless. These are like actually useless. Nobody's gonna buy them. These are also useless. Like nobody's gonna buy them. And the only take get rid of all of this stuff. I put those away. Whatever. All these other stuff you can actually sell. So I'm actually gonna price myself on these. I'll just make it like 25 each. So I'll just take out 50 chaos. These you can actually sell. It's just I just have what should I say? I just have a low supply. But you can sell these pretty easy, like in bulk for like 10 chaos each, and then the blueprints are like 15, but I'm just gonna again pick the lower end. I'm not even count these cluster jewels, but I think these cluster jewels are worth something. I'm not even gonna count this at all. Pretty sure this cluster jewel should be worth like, yeah, it's like worth like 20 chaos. At least. How much is this? This probably isn't worth that much, but maybe. It's like 10 chaos also. Okay. Not gonna count that though.
What have you got for me?
Okay. So this is how much I actually made. About without selling these, this should honestly add another divine, but these aren't selling at all. I might have to sell at a different time. But this should be another divine. So this should be like 10 divines, and I don't know how much are exalts. Oh, okay. So they're worth like 16 each. I would, yeah, so this is like 9.5 raw currency, just to like round it up. and then if you sell these, it's worth another divine. So it should be 10.5. Final results. And it took me 50 minutes to sell everything. It took me an hour to sell everything. Based on the timestamp, it took me an hour to sell all this stuff. And this is the final result. Al can go. Wait, let's do a final calculation. So this was what, like 9.5 divided by 3.5. So it was like 2.7 divines an hour. That's right, Soul. Still streaming, brother. Or if we could actually get the maps to sell, it should be... It should be like roughly 3 divines an hour. Yep. And yeah, that's pretty much it for the strategy. I'll probably make a quick video on this and upload it tomorrow. And I will use a wealthy. Let's see. So this is basically what it looked like. I'll like edit this and stuff. But, you know, based on wealthy, it was saying like we were making about 6 divines an hour. Right, but realistically we're making half of that. Just cuz all this like bubblegum currency, it's like nobody sells this, right? Like literally nobody buys any of this. All right, like portal scrolls, like come on. 1 chaos and portal scrolls, like get out of here. Every single one of these div cards is screaming essence. Nobody buys this. I did not bother selling this either. Yeah, there's also like couple scarabs like this scarab of influencing shaper. I'm just not wasting my time selling this scarab of wisp. This is something I could use, but I just didn't count it, right? Like I don't want to sell every single scarab. Like even this essence scarab, it's actually people actually use that. I'm sure people use torment. Pretty sure people use betrayal. Same thing like this tome. This tome's probably worth something. These contracts, I mean, I don't know how it's calculating the contracts, but only the deception ones count, right? All the other contracts don't really count. All these blighted red maps, only some of them are worth this. They're not worth 19C. They're worth, I was trying to sell them for 15 chaos each and nobody was buying them. So these are also inflated. Yo, what's up, War Frenzy? Yeah, I've been doing good. I've been busy over the weekend, so I didn't get to stream as much. But yeah, I was doing this Alch and Ghost strat. I'll probably make a video about this. And yeah, I'll also try to get this published and then, you know, we can go from there. Still no buyers. I really want to sell this. But like nobody's trying to buy it. I'm just gonna say one. Oh, nice. You changed the build. Yeah, I'm actually trying a tanky version of the build, and that's what I use to farm this Alch and Ghost strat. I'm trying out this new shield, which has like lucky or unlucky effects. Roll 3 times instead of 2 times. So that's pretty cool. I'm using it with Viridi's Veil because it says damage of hitting you is unlucky while you have a magic ring equipped. And I have a magic ring equipped, of course. This is that cluster jewel that I was not counting in my results, but sell this. Oh, did I just crash? Did this guy just enter and just crash me? That's actually crazy. I don't know what happened. He entered and crashed my stuff. That was insane. This is that 10 chaos that we're not counting. But yeah, so we have Viridi's Veil for the unlucky, and then we also put this ring on our left slot, so we become crit immune. So we're using this magic ring to become crit immune. We got Ralakesh for frenzy charges, and we got a corrupted for some regen. We also got a corrupted anathema, so we don't become poison anymore. Yeah, I understand. That's why I was hearing that a lot, right? Like, obviously, this build is only for bossing, and you can do mapping, but it's a little rough for sure. So I was trying to come with an alternative for like mapping purpose. So at the current moment, this is like the cheap setup. Um, I would say these items are each worth like, if you just sum it up, like this was like 10 chaos or something. If you want to total it, it's probably like 3 or 4 divines that I picked up these items. I also picked up a replica, or not replica, just a reckless defense. Again, we're crit immune, so crit doesn't matter. Uh, so yeah. The 8 modded maps are difficult. Like I have been doing them, but there's some issues. So I'm trying to see if this build can handle 8 modded maps like easily instead of like relying on certain mods. So we'll see. Yep. Yeah, I did a test run with this build on a tier 17 map, and it's the same thing. Like, it can do tier 17, it just has a little issue on the bosses. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time to sell these blighted maps. Did I put my name in wrong or what? Like, I feel like I put my name in correctly. Yeah. Yeah, usually the way it works with Blight is after the first week, like everybody just wants to do Blight Ravage. Like nobody wants to do regular Blight maps. But the thing is, like, in order to get Blight Ravage maps, you have to do Blight. I mean, there is another way, but I mean, I guess you could do that strat. Basically, the other way that people what people do is they do this Blight of Blooming. So it's like tier 14 blighted maps found in the area drop as blighted or ravaged maps instead. How much is this, by the way? If we were to do like a little theory crafting, so this is 10 chaos. Well, let me see. Wait, was that the right one? Yeah, it's like, yeah. So they are 10 chaos. So if I was to run this every single map that I did in an Alch and Go strategy, it would have costed me 400 chaos. And let's just say we got all of these back. We would have gotten 2 divs back, and we would have spent like 2.5 divs. But obviously, when you run this scarab, you would use like super juiced 8 modded corrupted maps, and then you would also try to get every single map effect possible. You would also get these map effect clusters. But literally nobody's trying to buy these maps. That's crazy. I'll put them here, I guess, for now. I mean, if someone wants to buy them, I know there's 15 of them here, so. I also have these crazy 8 modded blighted maps. These are gonna be super hard to run because they don't have any anoint. We have like a bunch of money, like kind of everywhere. I don't know what to do with this strat. I did keep track of this. It's just I didn't fully build it out. Like like this is like a very scuffed version of this strategy. Cuz I did it like super early and yeah, I don't think I want to make a video for it. I think I'm going to like tweak it a little bit and then yeah, we'll go from there. Okay, we'll just put this here. Screw it. Just put this here. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this on. Turn this on. Gems on too. I think Heist is on. Okay. There was something. Actually, let me just copy and save this tree. Because yeah, let me just quickly just make this tree. That way, this one. This is a tree that I use. That way I don't like screw it up. Because I plan on overriding this tree like right now to do some additional testing. So let me just put this together. And oh, we did this. Oh, there it is. There it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to make sure they're all. Okay, 15. That should be good. And there we go. Now I could definitively say it's definitively or definitely. Either way, 10.5 divs an hour. So, yeah, 3 divs, or sorry, not an hour, but that's how long it took me. 3 divs, or 3 divs an hour. We could also just do 10.5 divided by 40, which is 0.265. So we just multiply this 165. 43 chaos an hour. Oh, see, now everybody wants to buy it. Now everybody wants to buy it. Let me just edit this. Okay. What were we doing? Yeah. So it's about 43 chaos per map, basically, after 3 hours of farming. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I was trying to copy my Atlas tree and save it. Okay, I think this is exactly it. 124 points. Oh, I'm using 128. I'm missing something. Oh, these 3. Oh, I'm still missing 1. How am I missing 1? Oh, what the hell am I doing over here? So wasted point, but okay. Yeah. Import, export. Give me a minify. Get minified. Yeah. Okay, let me just check if this works. Yes. Atlas tree. Atlas Planner link. What is my POB at the moment? My POB is like my POB is scuffed. Let's actually look at it together. Yeah, I need to find like a way to mitigate what did I say? Chaos damage. Config. We should have arcane surge. So we're at 2.6 mil damage like consistently. It's more based on, you know, if we pop these flasks or not. But overall our survivability, our effective hit pool is like pretty good when we have our flask on. If not, it's still like pretty decent. We can get like an impossible escape and get these nodes to max out. But I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna save it for Savalin. We're gonna save it for Headhunter. We're gonna save it for what is that flask called? Progenesis. But I think I could just save this as Tanky Ice Spear, Freezing Pulse. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nothing crazy in the POB warrior. Just this. And then, yeah, obviously we'll get some more damage if we actually put these on. But we're just going to take these off. Okay. Okay, I think I have everything saved. Uh, yeah, my setup. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna post some links in my chat so then I could like have them as notes for when I make the video and stuff. Yep. And okay, I think we are good. Okay, so now I'm gonna just test a couple things with my build. You know, obviously we're gonna do some scarabs. So I think what I did was, yeah, I needed increased map effects for sure. Like all the map effect nodes. I think I didn't have these. Can I do, what am I missing? Maven invites? Which Maven invites am I missing? I might just do that actually. I might just get that out of the way. I need Constrictor. Please tell me I have like 2 Elder maps or something. I really wanted this map, but whatever. Okay, Constrictor. You know what? I don't want to think right now. Since my build is also switched, let's do a white map test. Cause yeah, my build, let's see how it handles invites. Since this is a tanky setup, it's not the DPS setup. Yeah. Oh yeah, every time I do a weapon swap, I need to check my auras. Hey, what up? Oh, of course. There's also something like weird and clunky that I'm doing that I'm like kind of not used to. And that's the wand that I got cannot roll any blue sockets. You know, I was just looking for a cheap wand. I think I paid 1 divine for it. And the problem with this wand is, yeah, can't roll any blue sockets. And I actually need a lot of blue sockets, so that's why I'm using dash as my movement skill with shield charge. Shield charge is really good. It's just a dash that I'm a little trying to get used to. On the boss, we actually want to like somewhat full clear this, so then we could spawn all the other so we can proc destructive play. That's what I meant to say.
I'll never wear take twos quickly. Where's
Any rare items? No. Okay. I think, oh my god, it didn't. So horrible. I should have just won for the invite kill. Wow, there's still monsters here. Like, wow. Please tell me under 50. There we go. Oh yeah, I missed a spot here. Okay, so we're just gonna do an ice spear swap and let's see how this goes. I should put a portal here. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, just don't fail. Just don't fail. Yeah, it's easy. Okay, our DPS for white maps is pretty, or like, you know, normal maps. Oh, I kind of wasted my flask here. Okay, we still got a flash charge. This is pretty good. We're not like instant deleting, but pretty good, pretty good. I mean, the real test will be the invitation. Man, I'm just gonna log out. We should get some MTX on our character. We look like a broke boy still. Oh, there's the other 10 chaos that I was trying to sell. This guy's using not the official trade site. Actually, we will do this because I'm curious to know what consecrated ground feels like. Okay, Tanky setup invitation. Let's go. Oh, did I put consecrated? Oh, I thought it said consecrated. Uh-oh. It's in good, actually. I'm just gonna have to try to play in outside of the consecrated ground. I mean, we're tanking it. I mean, this is looking pretty good. I like what I see. Nice. I mean, not bad. It took us a little longer, but that was pretty good. The only problem is I don't think I could corrupt them, because corrupting them would absolutely mess it up. Okay, where was I gonna spend this one extra point? Like, why did I do this? Oh, it's for the other tree. Oh, this. And then, actually, we have this useless point over here. There we go. Increased effect. Yeah, this is pretty good. Is there anything I'm missing? I think this is it. Yeah. Increased effect. Okay, so wait, did I actually get Orb of Conflict? That's kind of crazy. We should sell that, but it's fine. How many other invites do I have left? Oh, Forgotten, the Hidden, and then Feared. Like, I should do the feared so I could get the completion slot too, but yeah, it's whatever. Oh, I forgot to post the regex. I would also add this filter. Yeah. Okay. For the most part, I think we're gonna keep this exact regex. Maybe we... Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this. There is one thing that I want to be careful of, but if I see it, I will see it. Oh, hexproof. Let's see what a hexproof map looks like. Yeah, that's a good test. And then for our scarab, escalation, blight hearts, wisp, and then I think 8 modded, right? I think that was it. Oh, I need to take this out. We have so much chaos.
What have you got for me?
What's this even going for right now? We could do that. What was it called again? Carto. 8.5. Yeah, we'll buy 2 for now. We don't really need...
Decisions must be made.
I did not mean to go here. I just wanted to see how much gold was in here.
I must have time to gather.
Exile.
A lot of gold. Okay.
Have a good one.
You put Hierophant device or like red altar. Yep. Oh, I forgot. I need to have my portals. Okay, let's see how we handle 8 modded maps on this build, on this setup. With hexproof, increased map effect, all that good stuff. Wildwood Wisp. Delirium. Let's not do Delirium right now. That's a pretty good tank. Definitely gonna put Ice Spear on. Wow, we kind of tanked that. There's actually a tank. Got a emoted map there. Oh shit, I put everything on Jungle Valley. That's fine for now. Just gotta remember to take it off. I mean, I guess Jungle Valley's fine. Is Jungle Valley fine? We'll try Delhi. Let's just see. Just need a little more damage, I think. The defense is pretty good right now. I mean, we're doing Delhi 8 modded map right now. I do think maybe if we put on like a headhunter, get some legion going, I think, you know, we got something, cooking. Okay, I died there. Not sure what killed me there. He just moved me. Extra cold. Yeah, we'll just turn Delhi off, I think. I think done its job. That was like the worst reward I've ever seen in my life. I stood still and I died like that. What was it? Hasted? Yeah, I definitely blocked a bunch of hits there. Yeah, let's see how Blight feels. Well, I think I'm running Cassius Pride still, so... Ooh, I forgot to do something else. That's fine. We'll see what happens.
Branching exile. Like they're trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power.
Oh, is it gonna pause it? I think it is gonna pause it. Yeah, I need to get rid of this because we actually don't care about blighted maps because then they'll come out 8 modded, so we have to get rid of this. Dude, what is this sound? It sounds like sounds really horrible. It sounds like your pet getting beat up, bro. I'll check later. This is the only downside of doing 8 modded blight with a bunch of scarabs because it takes this long. Oh, resistant to fire towers, yeah. I might honestly release them. So they get, yeah. So they get hit with these towers instead. That's a better idea. And then they could freeze over here. Yeah. There we go. See how many 8 modded maps I get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 modded. And I haven't opened everything yet. See, this is the problem, the blighted map. So I gotta get rid of that Atlas node. You do get a lot of gold with this strategy, though. I might die here, honestly. I mean, getting 7, 8 modded maps, pretty good. I have no idea where to put this. I guess we could put it like right over here. Oh yeah. So first we gotta remove that. This, we need some. Got some extra 5 points. Can we get any more increase effect? We could try to do this. And that's because, yeah, because these influence maps could be really, really good to juice. These 4% nodes are good too. could try to get Shrine. Nah, it's not worth it. I think getting more Smuggler's Cash is better, I think. Do we play Blocker? How much? Yeah, I think we just do this. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty good. Like 20 divines or so. If, how much is okay, so okay. It's got a straight buy headhunter. Progenesis 2. Savalin. Savalin. Well, actually, how much is Savalin? I think Savalin is like 60. There's so many big ticket items right now. I'm gonna forget this. I'm gonna do this right now. Where's Orb of Unmaking? I don't want to buy that much. Maybe I spend 50 chaos. Like 60. Like 50. That's fine. Most likely I'll use these for some other strat or whatever respects something or another. We got money. Let's spend it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the effect. Do I get rid of the effect? Yeah, I think I do. I do get rid of the effect. Focus on heist. I think I get rid of Shrine as well. And I focus on this Kalgurin. Chance to contain ore deposit. Okay. %10 increased ore. Contain ore. At least 2. Ore deposit. Rare variety. Okay. I think there's one more here, isn't there? Then we need to get this one. We need 4 more points. Well, yeah, we don't need this map effect. Oh, actually, I took out too many. I don't know. I did the right amount. Verisium, Verisium. What does this one do? Oh, ore deposit, ore deposit, ore deposit. Lost shipment. I need 6 more. Can get rid of these scarab nodes. So we'll get some scarab percent there. I think I'll get rid of these nodes. Okay, so the strategy for this one is we're gonna hunt for Savalin. We're gonna be hunting for invitations. And we are going to be hunting for heist. Are we doing Wisp? Yeah, we could test with the Wisp, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. Where's the Calgarin? Contains an ore deposit. Limit to 2, okay. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, so we're gonna use this scarab. Use sulfite scarab. Oh, we have some here. Is there any other scarab we want to use? I don't think so. I think that's pretty much it. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, is there any other scarab I can put? I don't think so. I'm just thinking sulfite would be nice. These are fairly cheap, right? How much are these even worth? 3 chaos each, maybe? Just because I think everybody's trying to do the strategy. How much are these escalation worth? Just throw this in here. How much are these worth? So just throw these in here. I think that's good enough. Not sure if it's actually worth, but well, we'll test it out. We're just gonna run these scoured and see how the build feels, and then also how this strategy feels. We're gonna put heist, invitation, and let's go. Something like that.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now his true self can be seen by all.
Okay, let's send this.
Leave you in two.
What is this? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I mean, no, we skip all this. Yeah, I put on red altar, man. I'm so stupid. And try to salvage whatever I can from this map.
I eagerly await your decision. You'll make the finest pain is purpose. Stronger than you look.
Okay, white maps for mercenary, not too bad. If yep. What is this on my mini map? What the hell? It's still there. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to open each one of these? That's so annoying to open, by the way. What the hell is this ring? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this again, but it's fine. At least I'll just get the kill credit here. Okay. Well, we'll do this with the actual invitation, so then oh, actually everything was the tree, Alice tree, everything was fine. It's just I forgot to put the Maven on.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I mean, we didn't lose anything because we got a fortress map, so I have no idea what this does, but is there a way to price check this? Oh, is this word point to divine? What the hell? What's it gonna do? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I misclicked. Maven invite this time, okay. Okay. Let's do this, oh, yikes. What if I just use Ice Spear? How bad does this feel? Hmm. What do we think about this?
Approach, challenger.
I mean, this this kind of feels good. I don't know what to think right now. This kind of feels good to just use Ice Spear. What is this? Okay. Oh, of course it's this way. Okay. I mean, I don't know what to think right now. Like, Ice Spear is actually doing really well in map clearing. Just because... Okay, because we switched to the Tanky setup, our damage is like... Our map clearing is weaker. Right, because Freezing Pulse is only at like 2 million damage. Which is still good for mapping. Like, that's still good. But Ice Spear is at a really good damage, like 15 mil or something. Mm-hmm.
A veil of safety and security. Struggle or strangle.
Very, very interesting.
The void protects its children.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
I'm gonna keep it. Just keep playing around with it. See what happens.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
Seems like we could just use Ice Spear.
You there, local. Come.
I am the judgment of innocence made manifest. This choice carries weight.
Okay.
Your valor is his to measure. Might of his hand. The code is clear. It is forfeit.
I mean, this feels so good. I'm like kind of shocked and kind of stunned, and don't really know what to. Hit me. Okay, I'm shocked now, so this might hurt. I just tanked his tunnel. He actually gave her gave Guardian help.
Into a crucible that stretches the sanity.
Wow. That was pretty good. That scarab also came in handy. I've never gotten 3 of these. I two conqueror maps and a
One of my
synthesis
captors
map.
wore many faces,
Oh, extra wildwood. Why not? Hydra is also a very annoying one to fight, so this will be a good test again. Okay, I'm gonna. Whatever. Oh, that's fine. I should have timestamped this actually. I'm kind of need to be more on track with my. This guy's got.
Go on. End of the line.
This guy die? Oh, he's already.
Take your trinket then.
I do need to do like a test with the freezing pulse too. Cause I mean I kind of did it, but it feels so good. I don't know. I want to test this just so I can test this. This is purely like everything I'm doing right now is just for testing, like, you know. Okay, that was pretty easy. Yeah, let's see how we do in Hydra. Because these balls are annoying. And then with obviously all the bosses spawning, this can kind of get crazy. And then of course Maven healing. Yeah, block is just OP, huh? I haven't played a block build in forever. I mean, the only thing is, are they putting consecrated ground? Yeah, we need to move over here. Okay, so what's annoying about this map is the consecrated ground. But now all the bosses are done.
Key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I mean, we didn't die. That's a plus. Feels pretty good.
One of my captors refused redemption. He did not see value.
Let's try freezing pulse for this map and see how it feels. Yeah, you know, freezing pulse feels good too.
Bah! Another pig without. Hurry up and decide.
Yeah, the only problem, you have to swap for this guy.
My mana is spent. Come here, little piggy. I must have time. From the pit to the grave. The strong take what they want. So go ahead.
Hmm. What do I think? What do I think? Freezing pulse is nice. I think it's just missing like a little bit of damage right now because of my Tanky setup. Maybe if I could like somehow get it like a million more damage, then I think freezing pulse would be better. But like for stuff like this, like when there's like a bunch of like white mobs and stuff, like freezing pulse is by far the best. But if I just have Ice Spear, I never have to do gem swapping. You know? I mean, this... Okay. Obviously got a little cocky just to kind of see, but...
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity.
I mean, this is from one rotation. This is like so much loot. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 blueprints. Like that's just insane.
long day.
By the gods! By the gods!
My misclicks are crazy. Exposure, extra chaos damage. Let's try it. Let's try extra chaos damage. Okay, everybody wants that one. Yeah, clearly that ring was really good. I just don't know how good that ring is.
I've seen rollers stronger than you.
Okay, so the chaos damage hits hard still. I mean, even with extra chaos, we're doing pretty good for surviving. Like, yeah, my health goes down here and there, but it's also I'm like trying to get it. Okay, burrow. I just tanked his burrow. Obviously, I hit his block, but you know.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
How much is this, by the way? I should sell these chisels before they drop, but whatever. I don't really care. Okay, how much is this worth? One divine.
Ahoy there.
Okay. I mean, I'll sell it whenever I get the chance. But I think I'm gonna call it here. Um, you know, this live stream was mainly to do two different things, right? Like it was to test the capability of the tank setup, which looks pretty good. I mean, I think Verity's Veil with the shield is really, really strong for bossing. Because you know, like the bosses don't hit often, right? Because uh, you know, they're bosses. They only have certain skills. They're not like monsters, which are like turbo, like running at you, and there's like hundreds of them. With this setup, like it just feels like the bosses do like no damage. You know, hits being unlucky, super, super good. I mean, like they're low rolling every hit. It feels like if anything gets by my block, I am able to just counter it by Verity's low roll. And that's been working out pretty amazing, actually. So the build looks good. I probably don't even need to run Cast on Dead Portal anymore because we are so tanky. Probably thinking of we could do Sigil of Power actually, because now we're tanky. So with Sigil of Power, we could set up in an area and then pop Sigil of Power and then kind of build the damage. we could pop like a Vol Righteous Fire for extra damage, I think. We could pop Vol Haste. I mean, we already hasted by being near this. Since we're crit immune, you know, I need something else we can do with this. Unfortunately, I can't put it on this guy. It would have been perfect on this guy. But I mean, we're crit immune, so it's actually not perfect on anyone. I need a new chess piece basically to put on, to like do something. Yeah, right now this Tanky setup feels good. I like it. We could actually honestly change these boots as well. And the reason why I say that is we have a way of generating frenzy charges. For bossing, we don't have a good way of generating frenzy charges. But for mapping, maybe we could think of doing something else here instead of what we have. We could even go for like just straight up rare boots. And see what our options are. I'll try to like research some more boots. But I'm currently liking this setup. Like this setup feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. The setup feels really good. So we're gonna try to play around with this setup. And yeah, next time I'm gonna do this invitation strategy with these scarabs and this tree kind of. Yeah, we'll kind of move on to that. And then for this is like the Alch and Go strategy we did. Obviously it's a little bit changed. Oh, we switched to increased effect. So we can I'll do this for my 8 modded mapping farming and like farming 8 modded maps, so we'll look at that. But the next strategy will definitely be the invitation strategy, because I mean that's like the core strategy. We already did one variation of it, but I was like, I don't know. I didn't like time it well. I didn't time it well, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with this loot. I'll think about it, and then tomorrow I'll decide. And most likely, I'll probably just end up just canceling out this loot and just running an invitation strategy with the new idea. The reason why I don't want to count this is because I was running the maps for rare, and I guess I should test that. I'm so troll. I'm so troll. I'm so troll. It's because when I did the invitation strategy, you know, I kind of just ran it with sulfite scarabs. I might try to do some rare versions of these maps with the rejects, and then I'll think of something. I'll think of something, and that'll be the next strategy. And we'll try to like save it for like a Savalin or something. We'll also try to save it for like Progenesis. Progenesis would be really, really nice in this build. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, thank you guys for watching the Alch and Go video. I will try to work on it and get it done tomorrow. And I will also put the Wealthy Exile link once it's ready. I think I have to like message someone and I have to like get it approved. Yeah, thanks. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Peace.